Welcome to Dwarf Fortress, and welcome to the channel. I'm Twisted Logic. I think when we last left off, when we last left off, Boris had been killed by Cyclops. Rowan was killed, I believe. Possibly somebody else. Oh yeah, see the Cyclops is in the fortress now. Zoom in a little bit. And also this bridge right here is broken. So if the bridge comes down on top of a creature of a certain mass, it will break. And it looks like Anim here is large enough to break the bridge. Anim Dawn Seasons. The Tenacious. No health problems. No evaluated wounds, but that doesn't mean he's not damaged. Right here, seriously injured. Sprayed after experiencing trauma. Didn't feel anything while in conflict. Didn't feel anything after seeing the dwarf Rowan die. Didn't feel anything after seeing the cat die. Very uneasy seeing the dwarf Cog Trumpet Grooves die. Grooves. So we did have a couple, deaths here in the last episode. But this trap here that I built, this bridge trap, isn't really designed for a single creature. This is really designed to stop an army and maybe let one of the members of the army through. Let's just see before we unpause the game. I want to just fill in squad positions here. Saltwater Aquifer, I think wasn't like very damaged already. Let's put Dennis Knoll there. Assigned position 4 is going to be Miss Shark. Assigned position 5 is going to be Rorik. Wait, is Rorik already in the... Oh no. Yeah, Rorik here. Alright, I'm just gonna... Still getting situated here. Oh, I got this march here. That's the new merch. Okay, hold on a second. I don't think the video's coming through. Oh, I see, okay. Here, 1 second just to get situated here. One second. Okay, we got new merch here. At redbubble.com. Yeah, that's the plug. That's the new merch. That's it. No more. Subscribe, like the stream. Okay, so I just filled out the squad here. It was going through my video here on YouTube Studio was just lagging behind, and I was seeing like the my loading screen. Okay, so we got a full squad here. So this, yeah, this trap right here is really designed to be versus an army, not necessarily versus a mega beast or semi mega beast or titan. But we're gonna go to squad and then select this squad and kill. Right there. Confirm. So when I unpause the game, every member of that squad is gonna go fight this Cyclops here. It's already seriously injured from Boris and Rowan and Cog. Yeah, let's see. Aramond is running in. Just let it step through a little bit. I just want to find that Goblin Bowman, human Lasher. Okay, that's not it. The cat is fighting, the cat is fighting. It might be one of these cats fighting here. No, that was from way earlier. Oh, here we go. The Cyclops Anon. But the mayor was fighting here? I feel like this one was like mega old, but never cleared. Mike Oxlong is fighting. Hasn't been any recent, and then the Cyclops here is fighting. Okay, so here's the Cyclops' combat report. Okay, so this is Reg coming in. Cyclops strikes the militia commander left upper arm with his giant mole leather trousers, bruising the fat through the cloak. Okay, let me go back over to that area. I'm just going to step through a couple times. We got more dwarves coming in. Liquidated's coming in, No Rock, and Caesar. And Edramond is already here. And who is this? Dwarven baby. There's some new DFX feature here. Spectate. I have no idea what it's doing. Okay, so the Cyclops is getting tired now. Let's see. Okay, the recruit kicks the Cyclops in the fourth finger, left hand, with the left foot, tearing the skin, bruising the muscle. The force twists the left hand. The recruit misses the Cyclops. Cyclops misses the recruit. Recruit punches the Cyclops in the left lower arm with the left hand, bruising the fat. Anim the Cyclops. I have improved my mystic object. That was not satisfying. Miscellaneous object. The recruit punches the Cyclops in the right upper leg with the right hand, bruising the fat. Cyclops misses. Recruit punches the Cyclops in the lower body with the right hand, bruising the fat. Cyclops looks sick. The wrestler punches the Cyclops in the right foot with her left hand, bruising the fat. The militia commander punches the Cyclops in the lower body with his left hand, bruising the fat. The Cyclops looks sick. The Cyclops vomits and misses. So they're just punching and kicking him to death. The wrestler punches the Cyclops in the left upper arm with the right hand, bruising the muscle. The militia commander punches the Cyclops in the left lower arm with her right hand, bruising the fat. Let's step through some more. Caesar's laying on the ground, I think. And there's a bunch of cats involved here. Oh, the cat's involved here. Well, let me get back up to where we were. Okay, so the Cyclops vomits. Militia commander punches the Cyclops in the left lower arm with the right hand. Cyclops misses twice. Punched in the head. Punched in the eyelid. The force bends the head. The cat bites the Cyclops in the right lower arm, denting the skin. So the pets are now involved as well. That cat's avenging. The Cyclops misses twice. Becomes enraged and then misses. The militia commander bites the Cyclops in the lower body, tearing the fat. Latches on firmly. The cat scratches the Cyclops in the right lower leg, denting the skin, bruising the fat. The cat scratches the Cyclops in the lower body. The cat scratches the Cyclops in the left foot, tearing the skin and bruising the fat. The Cyclops misses. The Cyclops breaks the grip of the militia commander's upper front teeth on the Cyclops' lower body. Militia commander punches the Cyclops in the lower body with her left hand. Recruit misses. The cat misses. The Cyclops misses. The recruit scratches the Cyclops in the right lower arm. The force bends the right elbow. The cat scratches the Cyclops in the left lower arm, denting the skin and bruising the fat. The force pulls the left elbow. The Cyclops charges the cat. The Cyclops collides with the cat. The cat is knocked over and tumbles backwards. The Cyclops attacks the wrestler, but she jumps away. The wrestler punches the Cyclops in the left lower leg. The recruit punches the Cyclops in the neck with the left hand. The cat misses twice. The Cyclops misses. The militia commander bites the Cyclops in the head, tearing the fat. Latches on firmly. So a little bit more punches and kicks back and forth here. The cat's scratching the Cyclops as well. The cat bites the Cyclops in the upper body, denting the skin. Cyclops strikes the militia commander in the right hand with his giant mole leather trouser, bruising the fat through the alpaca wood right mitten. So he must have picked up somebody's pants, and he's using the pants as a weapon. Cyclops breaks the grip of the militia commander's bite. The cat scratches the Cyclops in the left lower leg. The recruit punches. A couple punches. More punches. The cat scratches again in the left hand. The recruit punches the Cyclops. The Cyclops collapses and falls to the ground from overexertion. This is the point where we're starting to win. Or where it's kind of guaranteed that we're going to win. The militia commander punches the Cyclops in the head with the left hand, bruising the muscle. The Cyclops have been knocked unconscious. Force twists the neck. The cat bites the Cyclops in the head, denting the skin. The cat latches on firmly, and now we're just... looks like we're punching and scratching and biting the Cyclops. The cat scratches the Cyclops in the head, tearing the skin and bruising the fat. I'm going to step through with forward slash a little bit more. Bleeding somehow now. Let's see what happened. Oh yeah, they're just getting pummeled in the head now. Just keeps getting pummeled in the head. The cat shakes... the cat shakes the Cyclops around by the head, so I guess the cat bit the Cyclops in the head and is shaking its head around, and then also scratching. You know how cats are, they'll you'll have 5 things coming at you when you fight a cat. Okay, stepping through some more. Heavy bleeding now. Exhausted. Okay, I'm just gonna let it play full speed. Because I think they're just punching and scratching him. I don't think he's getting back up. And then more cats are coming in. He's still alive. Okay, he's dead. Well, let's see. All these cats. I'm pretty sure these are different cats since there's so many latches on firmly, latches on firmly, latches on firmly, latches on firmly. I think that's each a separate cat, I'm pretty sure. Because there's all these cats here. That's great. All of these cats just mauled the Cyclops, and let me go back into it. Yeah, the cat latches on firmly. Cat shakes, cat shakes, cat shakes. These are separate cats. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Possibly there's a 6th one right there. I don't know if it maybe lets go. I'm not sure. I don't think so though. When the creature's knocked out, then it's not going to break the grip. Yeah, it looks like at some point here, the dwarves stopped fighting. The wrestler punches the Cyclops in the head. And then that's like the last... Yeah, the recruit punches the Cyclops in the head. Militia commander punches the Cyclops. And then after that, oh, there's another one. Brute punches. Oh, okay. Am I just misreading it? No, because I think at a certain point here, militia commander punches the Cyclops in the head. Now, is there any other dwarf here? The wrestler, okay. Oh, okay. I was just filtering by cat in my brain. The wrestler, okay. I think that all of these cats just did that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Possibly more here. Sometimes they're on the same tile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think they just got mauled by all those cats. But unfortunately, we did lose some dwarves over here. We lost Boris and Cog. Rowan. I have to rebuild this bridge. It's gonna be a retract bridge right across here. Oh, maybe before I... Let's pull this lever to drain the system. So pull that lever now. And that's going to drain out all of this magma from down here. Okay, and then I want another lever down here, like a maintenance lever. I'll just build it right there. I won't have to... Maintenance lever right there coming in. Hold on a second. I can't see that. If anybody's talking in chat, I can't see it. Hold on, I have to fix this. There we go. What was that? Does that work? Okay. Excellent. Okay, so units, we're at 46 population now, which isn't too bad. See what everybody's doing. Let's make sure we clear this. Cancel the order. All right, let's move them here and cancel it. Okay. Let's follow Fletcher, the pump operator. What are you going to do? No job. You should be able to hear me talking, and you should also be able to hear the game's audio. If for some reason you can't hear both, let me know in chat. Maybe I should just, yeah, open up my phone. Just double check. Okay, so we're pulling this lever. Who's doing it? Burrows, I bet. Oh, excellent. Thank you very much, Drug Man. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Okay, so we just turned the burrow off, and now we can kind of sort some things. They're picking up bodies and stuff. We're not going to be able to get to this side until we rebuild this bridge right here. And we're draining this. So this bridge here and this bridge here came down, and now everything is going down into this evaporation pit, where the magma will evaporate down. And also these are fortifications in the edge of the map, so if the magma gets over this far, it'll be able to roll off the side of the map. Maybe I'm making another bridge here to bring it a little faster. Okay, that's the magma pump stack. And that's been sealed, right? Yeah, that's been sealed. Oh, excellent, excellent. Molten bronze right there. I'm not really sure what the plan is right now. I just got to fix up this trap a little bit. And then we're going to continue. We're going to continue our main objective of the Panama Canal. If you're new to the series, this is the world map right here. And the fortress is on this tile right here in Panama. And if I go back to the main game world and zoom out a little bit. And I'll come up to layer 1. So you can see that the very left edge of the map right now and the very right edge of the map. So this is the... That's as big as the map is. So that's the edge there, and that's the edge there. 3 wide. It's 3 tiles wide in the world gen where you select the site. So I did 3 wide, and then I think it's like either 15 or 11 tall. And this side right here is the this is the Gulf side. Down here is the Pacific side. And we're digging a channel to connect them. Now, I wanted to do it like a little bit more advanced with like locks and stuff. But Dwarf Fortress doesn't allow for that technology. I kind of think that Dwarf Fortress needs a few new like tile mechanics. I think it's been long enough where we get something new. Maybe like a piston or a bridge that can be multi-Z-level doors, something like that. I don't know how you would. Black Gate, the pump operator, has been found dead. Where? Oh no. What happened to you? Blackgate maybe went berserk, or maybe the cats mauled him. The cat's got a taste of blood now. I bet you that's it. Oh god. Yo, what up, what up? Welcome. Nulk has created a masterpiece, okay. What is this? You can recenter on announcements, right click to close. It's just like a dog and a, okay. There was a wildlife, a blank wildlife announcement. Let's see, mental state. Yeah, that seems okay. Oh, I set the, am I rich? Created wealth. Okay, yeah, I guess a little bit. If you go to the settings menu, Dwarf Fortress here, we're gonna go to the game settings tab, and then scroll down a tiny bit, and right here, nope, that's not it. Population cap right here. I set that to 50. You can change this on the fly. You can set it higher, and then you'll, like, if I set this to 100 right now, I probably get a pretty big migration wave. I'm not gonna be ready for that many dwarves though. And but we're trying to keep this to 50 dwarves. Partially because the dwarves are named after everybody. Everybody's got a name here, and I don't have that many subscribers, so subscribe. But I find that you get to know the dwarves a little bit better the less you have. If you, like, I used to play at 200 dwarves and everything like that, and everybody would be lost in the crowd. Now, Hero here has he's going to pick up equipment, but Hero has came through to the fortress a lot. He name checks out. And then also whenever they create, if I go to the bedroom layer here, this is the bedrooms. Fits on one screen all nice. And then whenever they create an artifact, I put it into their room with the display as well. Most of the time. I try to do it every time, but I think I missed a couple, and then we do have a couple artifacts that are special, like this one right here. I don't know if I can view it right from... Yeah, can I? Oh yeah, here we go. This is a native gold ring. All crafts craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of round native gold carbachons. This object menaces with spikes of steel. And the item is an image of blade weed in native gold. And the item is an image of 3 single-cut gems in native gold. And this is the Baron's Chambers Samwise Ganja. So Samwise Ganja has like a weed ring. I thought it was pretty funny. Oh, where is he? Still around here somewhere. There he is. Samwise Ganja. Oh, he's a Dutchie. That's what he is. Samwise the Dutch. Yeah, but then we somebody made that turban right there in this pump operator room, and I think this is a legendary corn as well. So not all the artifacts go to everybody's room, but I try to do it like that. Is this coming along? Oh great, this is evaporating nicely. The tube here is gonna, that's the biggest slowdown, because it's always gonna feed in. Oh, maybe a while before I can work on that with the slow movement there. Oh, okay. Nothing really above. So this whole tube to the right down here, it led all the way this way, and then there's stairs right here. It went down the stairs, and then it fed this area here with for glass production. Later after that, I dug a channel right here, right? And then I built a pump right here, and I pumped water over top of it to magma cast this wall, cutting off this chamber right here from the rest of the magma tube, because once it's filled, you don't need to fill it again. And so what I think I may do is seal this tile right here. I'm gonna go to digging, come up one level, mark the spot here with a channel, and then I'm gonna dig over to the left here. Yeah, right there looks good. Do a stair up. And now, so they're gonna dig a stair over to that tile. Right on top of that tile, they're gonna dig a channel. But the thing is, I don't want to do it while it's low pressure like this. So that might actually be a while before I even do that. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, it's like trickling in. Because what I wanted to do... Tosted has withdrawn from society. Let me see who Tosted is. Tosted doesn't have a name. Otis? Was that spelled right? Or is it, no A? No, I think that's right. No, there's no A. I'm glad I looked it up. No, Otis, the Dwarven child, in memory of Boris. I'm pretty sure that Otis just got here. Let me see the relations here. How old is Otis? 1 year old. Oh, okay. So so Otis has been here for 1 year. And has a strange mood now. I only have DF Hack installed, and I haven't used it. So it's just installed. We didn't use it at all. We didn't run any commands or anything. Okay, Otis does not have what he needs. It might be gems. Let me see what cloth we have. Yeah, we got a lot of llama and alpaca cloth. But the thing is, you know what? Oh, there's pigtail cloth right there. We don't have any silk. We don't have any plant cloth. Yeah, it's just wool. It's just yarn and animal cloth. Except for that one pigtail. Okay, so what, Oh, I don't have a loom, do I? Okay. Old workshop. This sounds like a different level that I didn't. No, we never built a loom. Okay. So, this lever right here. Pull that lever. Now. Gonna dig out. Now, you know what? I don't need to dig. I can just build it in the animal area here, I guess. Loom. Keep building after placement, and then where's a good spot? Right over here by this door. Yeah, I build them right next to each other. That's fine. I don't normally like that, but 4 looms coming in right there. And then down here, you're gonna pull that lever. Excuse me. All the way down these stairs here. Yeah, come up a little bit. Level 75. Dig. Already 1. 19 by 11. Down to level 80. Oh, you know what? We'll do, oh, this is what I use DFAC for right here. This is for the numbers. 7 by 7, and then we'll come back up here and make this one a 7 by 7 too. This one right here. Too big. Seven by 7 right there, 7 by 7 right there. And then this level right here. 14. By 10 and 10 by 10. A little bit bigger, okay. Units and miners, CJ. Fallen CJ. Oh, cool. He's doing this. I almost forgot about it. I'll redesignate that one. Channel right there. Okay, they're weaving. We have Cave Spider Silk here already. I don't know how we got that, maybe from trading. It looks like they're making silk. It's Urist. That's Otis. Okay, so Otis has sunstones. As long as Otis is moving, I'm fine. I'm happy with it. More rough sunstones. Okay, great. At one point earlier, we did buy in, like, leather and cloth and thread in bulk. So we have bought... I usually prioritize thread to buy. Okay, he's moving around. That's good. This is still draining and evaporating. So unfortunately, I think this is going to take a while to go. Because of this part. So what I wanted to do is remove this wall right here. Here's what we'll do. Build. Unforbid all that. It's foul over here, so maybe we just let it sit. I do have to recover these bodies, and we have to build a memorial to Boris. So first we're going to build this bridge. What we're going to do first. Retract bridge right here. Obsidian. Then we're going to need to build a mechanism. No. Is it under trap? Pressure plate right here. Yeah, we want it to reset. And we don't want water to trigger. We don't want magma. We don't, yeah. Creatures do trigger. All the way up to dragon. All the way down to goblin. Oh, gremlin. So from gremlin to dragon, this is going to trigger. I'm going to put it right here. Oh, it's already there. Okay. Sendo's collecting sand. Call Otis. I think Black Gates are getting better. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, work secretly. So all requirements are met. What does he got there? Elephant bone, sunstones, pigtail cloth. So he wanted the plant cloth, obsidian blocks, and zircons. Elven diplomat has arrived. Can't actually get to the fortress, though. Oh, we could open up this door, I suppose. We'll pull this lever. That way we can recover our bodies, too. Elven caravan has arrived. I really don't want to trade with the elves, though. Uh, yeah, we're not going to pull the lever yet. The elves don't bring anything good. They don't have any metal. They have animals. Sometimes the animals are cool, but I need to rebuild my economy. I have like very low on tradable items right now, and I'm saving it for metal. Oh, he's holding obsidian. Damn it. Cancel construction. Basalt. All the material for the basalt is already there. Otis has created Luram Sazar Mishhosh Ron Styx, an elephant bone amulet. She offers it to the channel of savages. Let's take a look at this. Oh, right, we got this floodgate too. Where's that? That's in the stockpile. So an obsidian floodgate was made. The obsidian floodgate is going to be installed, I guess, like right here we'll put it. Oh, so we channeled down there. So I was going to cast that, but instead of casting, we put the floodgate right here. We could do that. So dig stairs up right here. Build, construct, floor. I completely forgot about that. Just pewter floor right there. So I originally dug this tunnel, if you're just joining me, so that way I could dump a bucket of water down right here and cast this as obsidian, so that way it would block off the rest of this tube, so that way whenever we drain this, it would be a lot quicker. Now let's dig a second stair right here up. Dig a little lever room right there. Because this is all useless now. All of this magma tube right here. We casted this spot right here, which cut off the workshops for the rest of the magma tube, but now that when we drain our trap here down into this evaporation chamber that can also run off the map, we just have to, you know, like all this extra here is trying to drain now. And so the plan is to drain everything. I have to fix that stair. Right there. Rose gold bar floor right there. That has to be a wall. Where I put the stair has to be a wall for the floodgate. So floodgate here, then this will be a wall. That tile doesn't matter, and then we'll come up here. And then this separated is going to be the lever room for the floodgate. We only make obsidian mechanisms. This map is very heavy in obsidian and very heavy in gold, but it doesn't have any tool metal. And that was one of the main challenges, is to get metal through trading and different means and stuff like that. But right now the tasks that they have set up here, I'm not sure exactly where it is in this list. somewhere in this list, they're making, yeah, right here, make obsidian mechanism. So they're not allowed to use any other stone. So that way, everything I know, all my mechanisms are magma safe. Okay, we got a rose gold floor there. This is just going to take way too long to drain, I think. Maybe a while for that. Yeah. I could start digging like probe tunnels in there, but it's fine. This lever right here, we're going to link it to that bridge. We're going to link it to this bridge. We're going to link it to this bridge. We're going to link it to that bridge, and we're going to link it to that bridge. We're also going to link it to this one when that one's in, and that's the maintenance lever. So we could pull it, and there's hidden pathways underneath the bridge here. So when they step on this pressure plate, imagine a goblin army coming in, and they're staggered. So you'll have some back here, and some here. The first goblin's going to step on this, and then this bridge is going to disappear. It's a retract bridge. They're going to fall into this magma pit. But some tiles underneath this bridge are still solid. So not all of them are going to fall. And the reason for that is that it gives the army still a pathway forward. So then they'll come to this one. They'll step on this plate, this bridge will go. They'll step on this one will go. La la la. It's kind of like this, how this one right here, I want it to not have a path though. Maybe this one, maybe both of these two last ones aren't going to have a path. We'll see what everybody's doing here. But make cheese. Oh, I didn't look at the artifact. We're gonna look at the artifact right now. I got confused by the, not confused, but sidetracked. Here we go. This is the new artifact that Otis made. Laram Sazir Mishosh Ron Stitz. This is an elephant bone amulet. All craft sportsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of elephant bone and pigtail. This object is adorned with hanging rings of obsidian and menaces with spikes of sunstone and obsidian. On the item is an image of a goblet in sunstone. On the item is an image of a bloated tuber. The plant, a bloated tuber, in bronze zircon. On the item is an image of Helmed Spoke, the obsidian grate, in red zircon. Okay, so that's an image of another artifact. The obsidian grate. Helmed Spoke, the obsidian grate. Great, so then it should be in this stockpile right here is an artifact stockpile. It only accepts items of artifact quality. And then all the other stockpiles don't accept artifacts. So we know exactly where it is. And so let's go to Otis's. Go to Otis, see where he's at. There he is. Playing make-believe right now. Oh, Otis doesn't have a room. So let's see his relations. Liquidated and Patrick Witt, his parents. That's their room there. I feel like they should get a bigger room because they have a large family, but they already have an artifact in here. Samwise Ganja has confiscated the artifact. Is it that one? want to make sure that I get the right... No, it's this one. Lermos is Ardar. He didn't claim it as a personal artifact, a personal heirloom, or family heirloom. He gave it to the Channel of Savages. Sometimes we give those, we let them keep them, and sometimes Samwise Ganja needs his cut. See what Baby Gank is up to. Dabbling miner. Oh, I want to see if they had finished the mining job that I gave them. Anybody mining? No. Let's come down in the levels here. 75. Oh, good. And level 80. Okay, and then down here. Excellent. All right, so this one we're going to dig a little bit bigger. To get bigger this way too. Interested remembering viewing Kutamarol Telmon shit in personal museum. Shit. What? Kutamarol Telom shit. It's not a curse, it's a dwarf word. It's a dwarf word. Digging a big room like this at negative 93, it doesn't really, I don't know if negative 93 makes a difference or not, but there's a cave here, and there's cave spider silk webs on the floor of the cave here. So digging a big room on this level should, keyword should, spawn in little spiders. Yeah, there's one right there. I think the cats are going after it right now. Oh, he's like underneath the sprite of the cat. Little spider right there spawned in. And that spider, if left alone, is going to fill this room with silk. So once we get the cats out of here, cave spider remains right there. Once we get the cats out of here, the cats are great for vermin control, but we get the cats out of here, seal it up, and then we don't allow vermin control, and then we get silk. We can maybe make this room even bigger too. Maybe we won't even do a square room. We'll do like a little bit of a shape. I don't normally do shapes, but clear some of these alerts out of here. Okay, I was just checking to see if there was any migrants, but no. Everybody has a name and everybody has a job. Gigantic quadruped composed of sapphire. Its enormous shell has a gaunt appearance. Beware its deadly spittle. Fortress is sealed off from the cavern layer right now, so we don't have to worry about it. Suspend and resume that. Liquidated is making green glass blocks. He was amused remembering wearing old clothes, and mulling over a recent memory allowed her to rethink her intellectual values and change her personal tendencies. Amused remembering wearing old clothes, like ha ha ha, that was so funny back when I was poor. The fortress did not have fresh clothes for I don't know how many years, but it was a while before we set it up. Yeah, that is currently disconnected. Okay, this side is good to go almost. That side's still a pain at 4. No rock is weaving yarn. Cloth. There's currently no super weapons. The merchants have left. Excellent. But now that the merchants have left, we can open up that lever. Should be this one. Stoneworkers Workshop, we're going to add a new task. Slab. This game can be very intimidating. It was a lot worse in the past without the graphics, but we got graphics now. You can see what's going on. It's easier than ever to get into it, especially with all the tutorials that everybody makes. I make a bunch of tutorials. There's other creators that make tutorials. You can really get into the weeds on what to do, but you want to learn the fundamentals of it, basically. The one thing that I maybe recommend to new players is go into the settings when you first start. Go to the game settings here and then change your population cap. Maybe I think that certain things happen once you get above 70 population. So maybe 80 would be a good number for a new player. Oh, okay, they had to access the bridge from this side of it in order to build that. Saul's constructing the building. Hauling basalt. Oh, he had to grab the basalt from that side and bring it to the other side, I see. I could really use a drink. Felt satisfied at work. Didn't feel anything after being unable to practice martial arts for too long. But indifferent towards martial arts. 80 to 120, that may be more, that may be good. I think 120 is probably really good. I used to do, what's the default? I think the default was default's like 50, 150, I think. Oh, I appreciate you, Jason. Yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate everybody who watches. It really helps out, you know? I'm just glad I'm entertaining. Oh, the default is 240. Okay. I feel like I used to set mine to like 150 or 200 with version 47. So Jason, if you're looking at version 47 Dwarf Fortress, there's not too much of a difference in game mechanics to version 50. There's some new stuff there is. But the version 47 mechanics, functionally it's mostly the same. Like as far as fluid mechanics, tile mechanics. Praise the sun. What up? I appreciate that so much. That's high praise. Thank you. I am working out the schedule a little bit more to stream more often. Maybe during the week. I want to block it out so that way, you know, it's not going to be every week, but if the opportunity arises, then I should be able to go live. The computer is more stable than it was, but I am going to be looking for some new computer hardware around Black Friday. I'm going to be looking. I don't know if I'll buy anything. This computer is really good, except for it's a little bit unstable. I was playing, I don't know if anybody played Timberborn, but I bought that recently, and every time there's a drought, and then the drought is over and the water returns, then the computer just turns itself off. And I'm going to be doing more games to the channel. More games are going to be coming to the channel, and I'm thinking that after this fortress is complete with Dwarf Fortress, probably going to go, I was thinking more Kenshi. Because right now the current goal, the current plan is to focus on Dwarf Fortress content until this fort particularly. And then once this is complete, another full series that's something else. We'll see. Because, you know, like that that long Kenshi series that you were watching, Jason, I still have the save file for that. I have to, the only problem with it is that I have to get all the mods back. Which I should have them all. I have a list of them. I know what they are. I just have to do it. Elog is making large serrated green glass discs right now. And when Kenshi 2 comes out, I don't know when it'll be. Eventually Kenshi 2 will come out. That could be years from now, so who knows when. We're going to be playing Kenshi 2 like all the time. I have another game I tried to record the other day of it. Maybe last weekend or the weekend before that. I tried to record and then realized that my OBS bitrate was so low that whenever I moved in the game, everything went like super blurry. And then I was like, oh, that's what happened. My OBS settings did not transfer over when I copied the app data. I had to stop it, Jason. You have to realize that if I didn't stop it at that point and then make the other Kenshi videos that came out after that, you wouldn't have found me. You would not have found me as a creator if I didn't do what I did with that Kenshi series. I was playing the Kenshi series and I was doing great. And then I got like a spark of an idea for a Kenshi video. I made it. And then it led into another spark for a new idea. And then I got into speedruns and stuff like that. And really got in depth with Kenshi. And so if I had just continued with the series like that, you probably would have never found me. So it is sad, but it's I would say it's bittersweet. But I still have that save file. Okay, so we collected the bodies over here. Did they cancel this bridge? I think he canceled the bridge. Retract bridge right here. All basalt. Michael Cobbler. To be honest with you, I don't know if speedruns actually do better. But it led me down a path of like really drilling into what's going on in Kenshi and like really understanding it. And then it was like, because I was looking at the speedrun board for Kenshi, and I was like, nobody ever did the Bugmaster. That's crazy. Like, nobody even tried it. And I was like, all right, I'll try the Bugmaster. And it took me like 3 hours to do the first ever Bugmaster speedrun. It was like 3 hours. And I was like, oh, wow, okay. And so I was like the fastest in the world for Bugmaster. And then I think I came back and did it in like an hour and a half, something like that. There's been a couple, and I think right now the Bugmaster speedrun is in like 20 minutes. But you know, that first run kind of inspired people to try it, which I think is really cool, because it's like we learned so much just from that one speedrun of how we can manipulate the okay, so we got this big room here. Yeah, let's turn burrows on for a second here. The burrows are enabled, and we're going to pull that lever, closing off this bridge. I think they can still get down, up and down through this pump stack, though. They can. So if I lock this door right here, now they can't even... Oh, straight cat. So the way the Bugmaster speedrun works now... Oh no, I think it, you know what, I maybe even faster. What's going on with the Kenshi speedrunning right now is that I feel like I feel like some people are using an auto mouse to like just like super click like 1,000 times a second, and they're doing assassination speedruns. And I always thought that the assassination speedrun was pretty boring. It's just like run over here, get behind the guy, stealth around a little bit. Yeah, I think that current Bugmaster's at like 15 minutes, something like that, I want to say. But before that one, when it was at like 20 and 30 minutes, that's when we learned a bunch of stuff. We would start as I would start as the Holy Sword, sell the katana to get 10,000 cats, and then run to the Ninja Guild and join them. And after I joined them, I started assassinating the Ninja Guild that I just joined. And since they were my ally, they would never fight me. And then I would steal everything from them. I would get like, I would work up the best gear as quickly as I could, get my assassination to like 60 or so, and then run directly to the Bugmaster. And then you'd have to avoid all the spiders, sneak in, get behind him at the right moment, knock him out, and then there wasn't a way to kill him specifically, so you'd have to run to that Sheik town and turn him in for the bounty. But I don't know if anybody, I don't know if we knew that you could assassinate the ninja tower like that. Oh, here we go. This is all drained out. This looks stable enough to install the floodgate. Alright, so let's dig that. Remove that stair right there. It may be a minute or two again. We're gonna dig that and remove that stair. We're gonna see if they can do it. Construction. There's plants. Saltwater aquifer, what are you up to? Tarot. You're still having a pity party here. Dejected dwelling upon being unable to pray to Manam for too long. Why can't you pray to Manam? Sunk into a depression? Yo, you can pray. Hold up. I'm gonna make a new temple right here. It's gonna be a meeting area. Right there. Accept. New temple. Let's see, there's gonna be a specific temple here. Manam has 12 worshippers. 18. Anan has 18. Worshipping the night. Manam. Jewels, minerals, metals, and crafts. We're making the temple to Manam right here. Because I like jewels, metals, and crafts more than the night. I'm gonna furnish it with some statues. Use closest material is fine. Put some, like, couple in here. Not, we're not gonna line the whole thing. And then also chests. 2 chests. Okay, now we have a temple to Manam. Is it hard to play without cheese now, though? Also, sorry to chat. No. It's, that series that you're going through, the, there's almost no cheese in that whole series. No, it's easy to play without cheese, it just takes longer. Barry McCockner. What you doing, Barry? I was near to A arranged container. It pleased me. Okay. Okay, let's see labor. Miners and builder. So let's switch Barry to be a steward and a woodcutter. Salt coffer. No rock here. Labor. He's a woodcutter. You actually have an axe. Oh, you do. Good. So one thing with the laborers here. I have 2 custom laborers. If I go into the mechanics of the builders here, they do woodworking and stoneworking. They do everybody does healthcare, so both custom laborers will do healthcare. They don't do any hunting related. They don't do any farming related. No fishing related. They do metalsmithing, so that's a craft, but we didn't really set it up yet. Gem cutting is steward. Crafts is also stewards. Engineering, and everybody does hauling. So some of the builders are unable to practice crafts for too long. We're just not doing enough carpentry, I think, is the thing. But I could make... We didn't really set up metalsmithing yet. I'll allow both of them. The builders and the stewards can stonecraft and bone carve. Maybe that'll satisfy some of them. Ayo. Boldar Snow Peak. No job. Oh, I wanted to see if anybody was going to pray in here. CJ's coming in, checking it out. Husband of the Red's coming in, checking it out. Store item in location. Savak is chilling. This is the golden temple right here. They can pray to anybody in here. This is the most popular one. Elag the Asphyxiator is meditating on the sky. Frito is meditating on the night. Shark, meditate on war. Pray to Anan. Liquidated. Pray to Anan. Meditate on the night. Pray to Lissing. Michael Cobbler's playing to Lissing. Meditate on crafts, Steve. Don't bother trying to play on my emotions. He was relieved remembering having his punishment delayed. He was interested in having an intellectual discussion with an acquaintance. One thing I haven't set up here is a mist generator. Did I set up it? No, I didn't. So let's Oh, did we recover this body yet? Okay, the body has been recovered. It was a cat. We're gonna pull this lever. And what that lever is going to do is close these doors and seal this room. Because this is the drain that goes off the map right there. Doors are sealed. All those cats. Now... So this is active. Next, what we're going to do is pull this lever. And this lever right here is going to open this bridge. Now, create a waterfall. It's flooding our room here. This is, if you haven't seen this room right here, there is a specific tutorial video I made on just building this room. The one thing that I left out, though, which we added later on after the video, is this hallway right here on the same level as the water, and then above it a grate. What happens is this track stop dumps to the east, and so after it goes in its circuit and returns to its starting location, it dumps the water out. When this is full, and then we unforbid this minecart, they are going to ride south. And so what that's going to do is they're going to ride. The wall is going to catch the corner. This wall is going to catch the corner. It's going to go down into the water. The rollers here are going to take over and accelerate it around. More rollers here to push it up to its starting location. These track stops are going to slow it down, and this one's going to stop it. Every time they go around the circuit, they're going to gain swimming experience. And attributes of agility, strength, and endurance. So this is a setup that anybody can ride, but we had to turn it off for a little bit to recover a cat that got smashed somehow. But there is a video just on this. It's like 10 minutes long on how to build it. This is the safest way to do swim training. There's no risk of injury. Other than pets, I think. But I think the pet's injury is kind of low. And what happens is these mine carts right here in the north, they fill with water and then dump into the wall to the north. And so what happens is, after this fills up enough, yeah, it's just about ready. We're gonna flip the lever up at top to turn off the waterfall, and then this is gonna equalize at 5 depth of water, the perfect depth. What are you doing, buddy? Hulk, just hanging out. Yeah, so now this is ready to go. So up here, pull that lever right there again. Bridge is closed. And now all of these 6 tiles of water are gonna meet the minecart. 5 depth is too low to get into the minecart, but a 6 depth can get into the minecart. When it goes in there, it dumps to the north into the wall and destroys the water, just like a atom smasher. And so this will stabilize at 5 depth of water, which is the perfect depth for training. We're also going to unforbid this cart. Oops, we'll do it like that. And that door is unlocked, that door's unlocked, that door's unlocked. Triple door protection here. Oh, here it comes right now. Splinter. And we'll go to the skills here, other skills. Adequate swimmer, Rusty. And he's 31 out of 700, and then we'll unpause. Okay, I didn't get any swimming experience that time. See if Ozma the Red does. Skills, other skills. 4 out of 600, level 0, novice swimmer. Oh yeah, he gained a little bit of XP there. I think when they're rusty here, it takes them a little more time. Yeah, there he goes. Oh, he likes it. Ozma the Red really likes it. Get some. Oh, he canceled. Why didn't he? Oh, he's gonna harvest plants. The forgotten beast Vabis Inn has come. A towering humanoid composed of vomit. It has 3 long straight horns and appears to be emaciated. Beware its deadly spittle. But this, a human caravan has arrived. I seem to be stuck here. Oh no. So this DF hack window is blocking the OK button there, I think. And I can't click on anything in Dwarf Fortress. So this is like a... Oh, I got it. Okay. That was a pain in the ass. I'm so glad that I didn't have to close out of the game, and just because of that, I'm going to save it right now. Save and continue playing. What would you like to call this save? RK. So the human caravan notification came up at the same time that I accidentally hit the bubble for the track stop. And the track stop was blocking. But what I was saying was, is Magitism. This will just allow them to train anybody who's not doing anything. They'll come in there and ride the minecart. Gain a little bit of swimming XP, and that also goes into their attributes of strength, endurance, and agility. So the doors will become like stronger over time. And then the other thing that we have is pumps right here that don't actually pump anything. But if I turn them on to start pumping, then it just acts like a gym. And that's going to be strength, endurance, and something else. Strength, endurance, and something else. Oh, toughness, I think. So if I go up to well, we don't need to do that right now because there is a bunch of work to be done. If I go to the description of one of these guys, Ozma the Red here. Overview? No. Here we go. Oh, that's the preferences here. Traits. Oh, description. It's health description. That's what it is. She's incredibly quick to heal. But she is quite susceptible to disease, but average everywhere else. Hero here. She's slow to tire, so her endurance is higher. But susceptible to disease. Excellent. So this right here, we're going to construct a wall. Let's just check this to be sure. Okay, good. That's all evaporating now. Excellent. We're going to remove that wall right there. Yeah, and the ramps. Up one level. Dig that. My burrow's on right now. So now we're going to build a new wall. So now we're going to build a new wall and select material after placement. Gonna be all gold bars right here, gold wall. All gold, and then that one right there. Cancel. I want to just suspend it, but I'll do that later. I'll just rebuild it in a minute. And we turn the burrow off, so that way they should be able to... Some of them should be able to mine and stuff. We'll follow Saras. Socializing. We must be ready to sacrifice when the time comes. Yeah, that wall's destroyed. Rebuilding this wall. This is complete as well, so let's build a... Build a floodgate right here. That's going to be Xanosteb. Oh, hold up, hold up. Construction suspended. And then we'll just dig out that. And that. And that. This right here. Repaint. New wall. Yeah, right there. All gold. That one right there. Suspend. We're just expanding it a little bit, just to make it a little bit more deadly. These obsidian stones, we're just going to forbid them and then hide them. Oops, I unhid them. Okay, floodgates installed. So we're going to link that lever to it. Oh, good, okay. Order X. Construct the building. Old gold bars. We must make merry again. I'm lonely. That should be the last one there, and as long as the cat doesn't run in. Excellent. So when you're creating a wall, the material doesn't make a difference at all. For if magma can pass it or not. These can be wooden walls, and we can have magma right up against it. In this version. Later on, who knows, maybe the magma will interact with the golden wall and melt it. Or the wooden wall and set it on fire. But in this version right now, and all previous versions, the material of the wall up against magma doesn't matter. For floodgates and bridges and mechanisms and stuff like that, they all have to be magma safe. Show linked. Okay, we're going to pull that lever to test it. Hopefully there's an animation. I think there is. Oh, cool. And now we're going to build a wall. There. Golden wall. My punishment was delayed. I'm elated. Okay, that wall's now complete. Okay, this lever. Link lever to that bridge. Now. Sendo is linking everything up. That's not in the burrow. So they had to, while I had the burrow enabled, they couldn't go into that area because that area is not part of the burrow. So now Sendo is able to link everything up, and he's going to our mechanism stockpile. It only accepts mechanisms that are obsidian. And until all of those jobs are complete, I gotta keep the lever set right where it is. What we can also do is go to F1. Oh, okay, this bridge right here is locked. So nothing can get into the fortress as well. This lever right here we can destroy. Yeah, that one's just going right there. So this one right here, we can just destroy that. Inactive lever. What was it made out of? Basalt. But we gotta be careful with those basalt mechanisms. Basalt is magma safe as well, but it's an old lever that doesn't meet the new mandatory requirement. But it is magma safe, so it should be fine. Liquidated is very agile, tough, and strong, and slow to tire. So liquidated is agile, has toughness, has strength, and endurance. And those are the skills that are learned from pumping and swimming. And this is a pump operators guild right here. That anybody who is a citizen can enter that guild and learn from the other pump operators. That's how I set up all the guilds. So I have a cook's guild somewhere. I think this is the cook's guild. And so legendary cook. So even if somebody's not a cook, they can still come in here and talk to the cooks and learn about cooking. And this is a way to like passively gain skills for all the dwarves. That's why you see a lot of them are legendary pump operators, legendary cooks, legendary planter, legendary mason, legendary pump operator. Master organizer there. High master planter, legendary miner. I think this is an engineer's guild. I don't think there's a skill involved with associated with that. I think architect used to be the skill, but I don't think it's around anymore. Savak, we're following him. This is a masterpiece. I am very satisfied. Let me see what's just going on with stone crafting. Yeah, we're making large serrated green discs right now. They're not as valuable as they used to be in the past. They're still valuable. A little bit. And if they're not valuable, then maybe we'll make some kind of trap that shoots them. Sheer animal, cloth, leather. Oh, okay. We'll make a new task here. It's gonna be a craft dwarf workshop. Make rock crafts. Make 1,000 rock crafts. Any shop. No condition. One time order. Non-repeating. This. So that'll allow the builders now are enabled. Because a lot of the builders have been missing making crafts. The 16th of Malachite, midsummer in the year 163. All is well in the fortress. Work on the canal has been frozen until we get the fortress organized. The legendary hall here. Oh, no, not yet. The mason shop. Add a new task. Engrave a memorial slab. Boris. Now. Oh, we need a bigger furniture stockpile here. We need a much bigger furniture stockpile. We'll start rolling out some of this stuff. We got too many beds. Too many doors. Did I finish setting all these tables and stuff? Oh, merchants left. I completely forgot about them. They were humans. That's fine. We're gonna put a melt order on all of these iron mine carts, not the golden ones though. All these iron mine carts are gonna be melted down. Also a new work order. metal forge here. We're gonna make iron. Iron battle axe. Amount of battle axes. So I removed the material requirement there. So if we have less than 10 battle axes, they're going to make it. But I'm going to change that number to be 55. So if we have less than 55 battle axes, if we have less than 55 battle axes, then we're going to forge 1 iron battle axe. And then they'll just re-keep checking, you know? And maybe I'll do the same thing for picks. I think we have enough picks though. But at some point I'm gonna have to melt everything down, but notice that when we were fighting the Cyclops, nobody had any weapons. Okay, so this floodgate right here is open and connected. We can close that off and then allow this to drain a lot faster. That's been expanded here. Do we need to expand any more? No, I think underneath here is good. So we're good to fill this back up. Why don't I put that lever for the drain? Yeah, this one right here is the drain. Pull the lever. So really what I should do is channel down all of that. And also channel down all of this. No, wait. Can't do that. Just this side. I can do this and this, but I don't want to do it all at once because then I'll risk somebody falling. But it doesn't have to be all that. I'm just going to do vertical floor bars. Select material after placement. Oh, use last material, gold bars, and then we'll just go right across here. Oh, I did vertical bar. Floor bars, not vertical bars. Use last material, and then we're just going to do gold bars, of course, like that. And that will allow me to remember that this is a drain. But that's the drain lever. So that is just something kind of clever you can do to remember what the lever does. You can, now, what you can do is show linked items, or show linked buildings, and then zoom to it. I come from the past where we can't do that stuff, and you just have levers everywhere. So this is the trick that I learned many years ago to do what does this lever do again? Because if you notice, all of the levers that I create are in such a way that the device is like right next to the lever most of the time. The main hall lever here. There's only one lever in the legendary dining room, and that's the main gate. Maybe what we can do is dig another room right here. Make this a beating area. New temple. So Anan doesn't have a temple. Monum we just made the temple for. So that'll be a temple to Anan, to the knight. And smooth the floor. See what we can do here. Green glass floor. Oh, we can do bloodthorn block. I don't have enough bloodthorn to do it. Use last material right there. I might have to make more green glass blocks. Yeah, I don't have enough right there. Are there any good mods out yet for Dwarf Fortress? I know there's been, like, I've never really used any of the mods. I know there's a long time ago that I think there was a Pokemon mod. I feel like there's got to be some new ones now. When it first rolled out, you had to start a new game in order to add the mods to it. So you couldn't add the mods on the fly, which kind of sort of defeated the purpose a little bit, but let's also do a dump here. Garbage dump zone right there. Satisfied at work, satisfied at work, satisfied at work. So the serrated discs, let's limit that to 3 shops, 2 shops. Like rock crafts, bone crafts. Like sand. Oh, okay, that glass block order may have been a one-time order that I made. I don't see it here. Just gonna make a new one. Glass furnace. Green glass blocks. $300. Have a great night, Jason. Thanks for chilling. Okay, so we put in, oh, okay. Yeah, 3 gold walls on the top and bottom, and then 3 glass blocks there. Are they dumping items somewhere else? What's going on here? Construct building. Okay. I don't think anybody's dumping yet. It's good to let them socialize. It's not you need to have a healthy dwarf society. Part of that is socialization. Can't give them work all the time. It's uneasy after being unable to take it easy for so long. Bonjo. Oh, this is the big squatter room. So this right here. I'm gonna set this as a barracks. See how big we can make it. Oh yeah, 36 by 35 right there. Except, so we're gonna allow them to train in that and store equipment. So this is gonna be individual assigned weapons and armor, and then this is gonna be squad level. It says it up in the top corner here when I highlight it. So that's if they train, that's if they store individual equipment, that's if they store squad level equipment. And then I'm also going to need to build some chests in here. Let's have the carpenters do something for once. Carpentry workshop. Since now we're not relying on wooden fuel as much, the wood is less valuable. So they're going to make wooden chests. Requirement for this is amount of empty boxes is less than 6. And make through less than 6 will make 3. All those are melted. We got iron and steel anvils in here. So what we're gonna do is, oh, you know what? Yeah, I mean that should be enough workshops. More, I think that's overkill. Probably only need just 1 or 2. Melt everything in the stockpile that can be melted. Just these anvils. I got a bunch of them here. What is this? A copper wheelbarrow. Temple's coming along. Let's see. Praise the sun. Chief Medical Dwarf. Melt a metal object. I think you're just constructing a building over there. Pull copper toy hammer to the smelter. I just want to slow down and take it easy for a while. So worried. He was blissful, remembering dining in a legendary dining room. Felt lonely after being away from family for too long. Thoughts. Relieved, remembering having his punishment delayed. Blissful, remembering dining in a legendary dining room. Lonely, being away from family for too long. Lonely after being unable to make merry for too long. Restless after being unable to practice a craft for too long. Felt restless being unable to practice martial arts for too long. I'm going to replace Yelog the Asphyxiator with Praise of the Sun on Squad 1. This way we can get some martial arts training. Look to configure a civilian alert. Oh, okay. So this right here is DF Hack had kind of revived the kind of old military alert system there. I haven't seen that. So is the burrow enabled right now? Burrow should be paused. Okay, and that's also disabled. Schedule. Constant training. We're going to edit that. Minimum number of soldiers to follow the order. It's going to be 10, so we want everybody training, at least 10 of them. Sleep in room at will. We're going to change this. Yeah, we can sleep in room at will, is fine. So they'll go back to their own quarters. And equipment is always. But right now, everybody in the military is training. Perhaps. Wait for striking demonstration. Praise the sun. So we're going to try to clear the worry. Must be ready to sacrifice when the time comes. Watching a striking demonstration. Watching a striking demonstration. We go to skills here, combat. Striker here should go up a little bit after some of the Dodger. He should gain some skills there. And then also in the thoughts, when he levels up any one of those, unable to practice a martial art for too long, that'll clear and it'll turn into a positive, like satisfied leveling up martial arts or whatever it is. Okay, we're gonna pull. We're gonna see this. Destroy that lever. Lever's being fussy. Oh, dump item, nice. I just want to follow them to make sure they're dumping it in the right spot. Where's he going? Oh, all of this is a dump zone. I forgot about that. So this dump zone right here, we're going to destroy it. Yes. We're also going to unforbid all of the stones they already dumped. now all of the stones are right next to the stoneworker workshop. Now they should dump it right there. If you're just joining me, I launched some new merch. This is the new design here, and you can get it at redbubble.com on my online store. And I think I'm gonna get the I'm gonna get it as a tank top, I think, for myself. I think there's a sale right now on Redbubble. It's a site-wide sale, so it doesn't matter what you get, even if you get something that's not created from me from a different store. There's still a site-wide sale going on, and I get a small percentage of anything that you buy from my store. I try to make the designs cool. I want to make it so that way the designs kind of stand on their own, you know. And those items in the store, you can get them on like a coffee mug, a shirt, tank top. You can get them in as a sticker. See, if you look at the water level here, everything is stable at 5.5 because of these minecarts, like I was just explaining earlier. Splinter is pushing the track vehicle. Keep going around in the circle there. And so what happens at the end of the circuit, this minecart will dump to the east into this grate, and then the water will go back into here to keep everything 5.5. Because in the past, when you'd have water moving around, it would really slow down your frames per second. I don't think it does it as much anymore. But that's just a way to recycle everything. Somebody left a hat. What is that? Yeah, somebody left a leather cap on that track stop. But what I'm going to do is this minecart right here, just forbid it. But hopefully somebody can come get their hat without getting killed. I've been trying to get more spots for streaming during the week. So there may be like randomly during the week streams. And if you're watching after the stream is over, and to DVR, the Outpost Liaison Bismar from the Bismar Rauluk Fikad from Orist Feb has arrived. Caravan from Orist Feb has arrived. I'm pretty sure that Orist Feb is that humans? Where is Orist Feb? I would like to be able to zoom in on this map. I can't actually zoom in on this. And since I'm in 4K, everything's really tiny. But let's hit the units button, other tab. Bismar, the Outpost Liaison. Looks like a dwarf to me. So we'll pull this lever. Open the main gate. And then we also have our caravan gate open as well. So if you brought a caravan, they can come right in. Oh, it's a human spearman. Human axeman. They might have metal. There's also a bunch of dingoes. Dingoes effed me up in my first fortress. Bad. They killed the whole fortress. I don't know how. That was bad back then. The first time I played, you know. Okay, so we got our outpost liaisons coming in. And some merchants. This lever has been destroyed. Let's rebuild it. Let's build it up here instead. Something like that. Make sure they can mine this first. Oh, you know what I didn't do is make a stockpile for green glass serrated discs. It may be all in the workshop here. Yeah, all the serrated discs are in the workshop. What we'll do is by the trade area here. Doesn't have to be that big, but we're gonna make a new stockpile. Four by four is probably way too big. Except that custom is going to be weapons and trap components. Large serrated discs. Green glass. Anything that's not an artifact. $16 bins. We got diplomacy here. The Duke, Samwise Ganja, Sibraklal of Murder Road of Insanity meets with the elf diplomat, Yar Weakman. Greetings from the woodlands. I have much to discuss. Yar No Beard. We elves are We are partial in particular to the trees and the forests surrounding your lands. Although we are loath to spare a single branch for your senseless slaughter, we are willing to ask that you cap your tree fells to 25 until we next meet. I will try to return next year as I am able. We can grant this request. We can part with at most 45 trees, Butcher. And then he shares world news with me. So now they should be hauling the green glass, and then they're doing it right now, or are they mining? Eventually they're gonna haul the green glass discs. I think I turned auto trading off. Got another diplomacy here. The Duke Samwise Ganja. Sibri Cole of Murder Road of Insanity meets with the human head keeper of the Seal of San Up-Ulalam. Greetings, noble dwarf. There's much to discuss. It's such a pleasant place you've carved out for yourself. There's much to share. And so with this mining job, what it just told me is that the burrow is off. We're gonna do obsidian mechanisms there, because if I go to the burrow here, I'm halfway. So if they stopped right there and they didn't mine these, then I would know that the burrow's enabled. But let's just paint that in real quick. Then Control T for auto trading. That's pretty much the extent of DFAC that I use there. Auto trading, and then when I mine, tells me how big and deep with DFAC there. So that's a 4x7. Excuse me. And then there's also auto melt stockpiles set up as well. If I go to the units list. Yeah, Rorik is watching a fighting demonstration, so is Aramond, Mischief, Norak, Michael Cobbler, and Steve while watching striking and fighting demonstrations there. There should be somebody leading it. Yeah, Liquidated and Caesar leading the demonstrations. Iron Battle Axe. Iron Battle Axe, nice. Iron Battle Axe, he had an Iron Breastplate as well. Edramon here. Bismuth Bronze Shield, Battle Axe, Steel Greaves. Iron Mail Shirt. Excellent. He's got a steel helmet as well. But maybe what we do is go to the schedule here and just turn off duty. We'll set him to off duty for a little bit. But now we know everything's set up. That way they can help with the trade goods real quick. We come back up here. Oh, okay, everything's almost done. Worker request at the depot. Oh, we get another diplomacy. Mayor Naz meets with the outpost liaison. And the liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss the situation. The world is the same as ever. Okay. Metal bars. Iron. Steel. Pig iron. Silver. Bismuth bronze. Black bronze. Bronze. Copper. Anvils, we want both. Weapons. Battle axes, warhammers, yeah, we'll get all the weapons. Digging implements, we'll take picks. Body wear, we'll take everything. I think what we're doing, since he's here too. Wear everything. Like wear everything. So shields, bucklers. Oh, skip toys. Bread. Done. Okay. Let's discuss what we're willing to offer your crafts dwarfs ship. A need for shields and bucklers and bracelets is expected. If you're able to provide some, the caravan will offer 210%, 214% respectively. This export agreement only applies to trades next year, not with merchants currently present. Okay. So I think that, do we have two trade caravan? Do we have a trade caravan here too? Others. So I think that when the humans leave, dwarves may just come in. So trade. Copper toy boat. We'll trade that. So maybe I don't trade too much with these guys. one bin. Oh, wait a minute here. This is Asmil, the merchant. Greetings from the mountain homes. Oh, so these are dwarves. So wait a minute. There's one way we can check. Gloves, mittens. So goat leather left glove, that's a dwarf-sized item. So if that was a large goat leather left glove, that would be a human item. And we couldn't wear it because it's too big. But these are all dwarf items, okay. So hold on a second. Mark all. Yes. Mark all. Yes. We didn't make enough stuff to do everything we have for everything you have trade yet. We'll take one of these disease books. I'm just gonna go from the bottom up. All the cheese. All the legging, all the loincloth. We need like clothes and metal basically. Some of the items are a little bit more pricey than normal because of the trade agreement we made last year, or last time. But that's okay. All the mittens. Oh yeah, see now we're getting... Maybe not this loincloth, but that's like designer. I'll just have to mark everything and then take like the expensive things out. Get some of the plump helmets. Just in case. Some of the meats. Yeah, all the meats, all the fish. Just that anvil, maybe we'll come back for that if there's more left over. Take these two boxes. So nether cap is always like super cold. So that's like a... It's like a freezer chest right there. Excuse me. Take out these expensive gloves. Was that 2 pairs? Copper is a tool metal. It doesn't matter too much. Making sure I have like a set of everything here. Yeah, we can get that steel. Yeah. So everything steel seems to be about 500. So. I skip the animals. I think that's a standalone musical instrument. I think some of these are. Oh, steel bar right there. Yeah, all that. So these may be whole instruments here. Not entirely sure, but I'm gonna get them. They'll just put them in one of the temples. Trader profit is a lot. Oh, wonderful. Thank you for your business. No trader requested. The F out of my fortress. Okay, what are you doing? As the mayor, pick up equipment. Oh, okay. Link the lever right there. Link the lever right there. Link the lever right there. 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 And there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Units. DR. Was Hello. Oh, I think he's grabbing that, yeah, the basalt mechanism. That's fine. Basalt is a magma save. But it's like goes to show you when you set up strict requirements for only obsidian mechanism, you do all the steps for it, and then you break an old lever, and it could throw a wrench into the mix. But fortunately, basalt is magma safe, so I'm not worried about it. I can stop them. But it's fine. But now DR needs to go down to the I decided to turn night mode off. I got it scheduled. Obsidian mechanism stockpile. Oh, can you guys see my... That wool withdraws from society. Can you guys see my mouse? Right? Just gonna leave the mouse right here just for a minute. Oh, it looks like you can. I'm gonna leave it until the stream catches up to reality here. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, you can see the mouse. It's like, it's bigger on my end. But for some reason, sending through Streamlabs shrinks the mouse a little bit. I think I have it set to like 14. It's like a huge size. Huge. So Saul... Strange mood. Gonna trade. See if we can trade one more time real quick. Oh, the broker's sleeping. Yeah, so we have cut gems. And we have rough gems. My beddage cloth again. Hopefully it doesn't go crazy. Let's go down here. Take a look at the area that we dug out earlier at negative 93 it was? Yeah. Okay, no. Why is that smooth there? Okay. But let's just dig that right there. Let's do auto mine gems right there. Did I do that right? Erase that. There we go. Auto mine gems. So be careful with the auto mining of gems when you're right next to water like this, because it could breach. if the vein like went over there, but I don't see any around the edges here. We should be safe. Pull that lever. So that's going to open up this, which can lead them down to the depths. Okay, that's almost done. Broker's conducting a meeting right now. So wool is still just of a query, stacked leather. I know we have leather. It's got to be cloth. I'm going to try to trade with them real quick. Oh, he's there. No, he's going to conduct a meeting. He was just drinking there. Oh, this stockpile right here. You stockpile. That's a charcoal stockpile. That's fine. Ah, the merchants left. Merchants are leaving. Naz is shaken after suffering a major injury. We need to make sure he's not on the squad. Right, I'm pretty sure he's not. Yeah, he's got wool cloth. He's got cat leather. Plenty of rocks. Back to cloth. It's got to be cloth. Pigtail thread, sheep wool cloth. I may have to lock him in the workshop. Oh, I thought I just bought a bunch of silk thread though. But this is the reason why I like to design the workshops like this. Because if for some reason I can't get the need, I can just lock them in there. We'll leave it open for now. This one's set to large serrated discs. Why? In glass. I did that already. And it's staying in the workshop then. Quartz rated disc. Green glass. Usable and unusable weapons. Maybe that has to be set. Spinning over here. Just check that stockpile. Oh, cave, giant cave spider silk cloth already. Pigtail cloth. Mama wool cloth. So we have all the types of cloth, so it's not cloth that he wants, it's something else. Skeletons? Do we have bones? We have bones, right? Dingo head? Yeah, we got bones over here. We got a whole cyclops skeleton. When was the last time you played? I think a lot of bugs have been fixed. Pictures of a quarry, stacked leather, cloth, but gems. It's got to be like rough gems he wants then. Native gold wall there. Native gold. Okay, pull that lever. And what we'll do with this staircase right here is we'll dig over this way. Just like that. Mining all, priority 1. We'll dig over just like that. So that can be filled with magma right there. And that'll also allow them... Oh, no, wait a minute. Gotta go one more down. We'll go like this and then dig this one to there. When they pull the lever, they can also go down one, access this. Now, the only time this is going to be a problem is if we get a fire immune creature in the magma. So if a fire immune creature falls into this magma, that's going to be a problem. They'll have a way right into the fortress there. So now that we have this open. Oh, good. Okay, so we can recover that tunic maybe, and we can get that stuff there too. Now that we have this open, you can kind of see the pathway that I left open here. But let's edit a little bit. So we're gonna channel down there. What? Oh wait, can we do that with the bridge there? Oh, since the bridge is there, we can't channel down at all. I really wanted to make this one look wider. Okay, so let's pull the lever again. Now. This bridge right here. Destroy it. Melt burrows, enable. Burrows are now on. Everybody get inside. The fortress attracted no migrants this season, ×2. Worried about Saul here. Let's dig these sunstones right here. Oh, that's just native gold. Let's erase that. More sunstones over here. I think we have everything except maybe he just wants rough gems, so we'll go down to the jeweler shop here. We'll add a door in there. Add some more doors. Should be doors. Oh, he just dropped off something. If I pause the game, it should still cycle, right? Yeah, okay. Cut gems. Skeletons. Query. Stacked leather. Cloth. Cut gems. Stacked leather. Skeletons. I believe he has everything. Not satisfied with it. Llama wool cloth. Giant cave spider silk cloth. Pigtail cloth. More silk cloth there, wool cloth. Rami cloth, cotton cloth, rope reed cloth, linen cloth. That's not cloth. Rough stones. And then we also have cut and rough gems here. Raw crystal glass as well. Okay, so let's slaughter some animals. Any cat that didn't adopt the dwarf? Not the bear. Low on dogs, it looks like. War training. I have a war elephant? Awesome. Couple of the hens and roosters as well. One rooster, maybe less hens. We'll leave 2 roosters alive and that's it. 2 roosters and 4 hens. So the boar and the sow are going to be moved in there because they're non-grazing. So they can go in there with the dogs. We only have 2 dogs right now and 2 boars. Oh, there's another sow right there. A stray boar. Okay. Get a little bit more than I thought. Okay, here. Okay, all the birds should be in here. And all the bunnies. Oh, there's a piglet. So there's still a bug where if the parents are assigned to a zone and then they have a hatchling or a offspring, then that offspring is not automatically assigned to the zone. Still a bug. That's okay though, we work around it. We just gotta check the zones every few seasons. Alright, so this one has got both of the stray... Oh, okay, they're the same sex there. Both of the sloth bears. The nanny goat is up in the sand stockpile. And then the cats can roam free, that's fine. This bridge, yeah, we're gonna still remove it. Making our access tunnel to, and then burrows, disable. Oh, Saul has moved. So he wanted fresh bones. Stray rooster bones. Excellent. So when in doubt, just kill things. If you're not sure, just kill something. Okay. Currently stuck again, though. Perhaps he wants more bones, and they're not coming fast enough. Oh, he might go crazy. The animals we just let run wild for the most part. The cats. The cats killed a cyclops earlier. They like bit it and scratched it to death. A couple of the doors were involved, punching it and stuff, but trying to figure out this guy's strange mood. Saul, right here. I seem to have everything, but we went after some new bones after we slaughtered those roosters. Maybe slaughter some more roosters here. Oh, okay, there's already one more. One more should be fine. And then you know what? We'll make a doorway right there. I'm gonna make sure to designate all. I have plenty of leather here. Oh, this guy's cutting all the gems here. Oh. Yeah, cut gems right here. Let me just take a look at this job. Yeah, rough gems greater than 40. Let's set this higher. Amount of rough gems is greater than 100. And then we'll just cut like a couple of them. 5. Rough gems. Oh, no. Hold on a second. If I have greater than 100, cut 5. Yeah, that should be fine. Is that the only job, though? Because it's usually like gems or bones that you don't have. I didn't see anything else. But that is why I build the workshop like this. With a door right here that I can lock just in case. Yeah, if we go into the combat report, I don't know if it's still up, but how many ghosts here? A chief medical dwarf is throwing a tantrum, possessed by Boris, the ghostly wrestler. Otis is throwing a tantrum, possessed by Boris, the ghostly wrestler. Now Otis is in memory of Boris. That's why we named Otis Otis. So if I go to because I had carved the memorial already, but I didn't actually place it. Yeah, I didn't see this right here. So let's go to build a slab. And we're going to select material after placement right in the legendary hall here. Now if I can just see the slab there, but if I hit the down arrow, then I could see that this one's in memorial to Boris. So we'll select that specific slab. Because if I have like 15 slabs that are cut, you have to do that in order to tell which slab it is. So I have all this leather, all different types of leather here. So he's got plenty of leather. I also have all different types of cloth here. Silk cloth, wool. There's rope reed. There may not be enough rope reed cloth if he wants that. Pigtail cloth we have at least some of. Linen cloth, rope reed, more pigtail. Yeah, so we have a bunch of different cloths here. Plant cloth, wool cloth, and silk. So I don't think it's the looms. So let's prioritize these slaughters. Units. No Rock is going to slaughter or something. Stray Rooster. Oh, and then we have our new door spot right there, so we'll smooth stone that. And a door. Okay, so now we didn't get any bones from it. We're gonna set this stray war elephant to be adopted. Same with the bears here. Yeah, we can adopt that. And that one we can adopt. Oh, is Ascendo the mayor? Oh, he's manager. Ascendo Jade Pick. So Nulk's gonna slaughter a hen. Boris the ghostly wrestler has been put to rest. But the problem is I'm not getting bones from these, unless he's just holding them already. No. Oh, work secretly. Excellent. So what was the last thing? I gotta know. Soy rooster bone. Okay, so sometimes you slaughter roosters and there's no bones. Sometimes you slaughter chickens and there's no bones, but then other times you get bones. So if killing things didn't work the first time, keep doing it. As far as animals go in Dwarf Fortress, please. Oh, okay, excellent. So Saul does work secretly, but I do want to see rooms. Zoom to room. So this is Saul's room, so we're going to build him a display case. Furniture. Display. Dorite pedestal. Oh, okay, so this one... Oh, there was already an item on display. It just didn't render the image. So it seems like there's still some... Seems like there's still some artifacts that don't render. Who made this? It's a bone dog spear. There's a couple artifacts that I missed that I wasn't really paying attention on who made them when they were made. Excellent. Saul. Saul, the diagnostician, has created Neth Odur, a Dorite crate. He offers it to the Channel of Savages. Okay, now that this bridge is actually destroyed, we're going to go and channel those two spaces right there. In the artifacts menu, take a look at this grate. The balance of roots. This is a Dorite grate. All craftsmanship horsemanship is the highest quality. This object menaces with spikes of alpaca wool, sunstone, cat leather, and chicken bone. On the item is an image of forgotten beasts in Dorite. Okay, just any forgotten beasts, a couple of them, no specific ones. On the item is an image of helmed spoke, the obsidian grate, in reindeer leather. That's amazing. On the item is an image of a pipe section in sheep wool. On the item is an image of a rose-cut gem in chicken bone. So on this grate, there's a picture of the other grate. That's great. So Saul, get a new display item to Saul's room, and this is going to be a grate. That's under furniture, right? Oh, what? No, grates. Sonum is an obsidian grate. If I... Let's see. Combi. Combi is a bone doctor. I played with my pet. I'm feeling affectionate. Watching a pump operation demonstration. Feels affection after interacting with a pet. interested after learning about pump operation. Felt satisfied improving pump operation. Felt bitter dwelling upon, quote, clothing rotting off her body. Was frustrated after doing nothing creative for too long. After being unable to practice a craft for too long. So let's take a look at the labor here. Let's move Crombie to a steward and woodcutter. Crombie is going to be a steward and a woodcutter, so that way she can practice some crafts. Switch out her pick for an axe. Okay, these ones are now complete, so we can do the next set. If I did a line like that, it's bad news because somebody will get stuck or somebody will fall. You gotta do the ends, and then when the ends are done, you do the next set. If I stay here, it takes a couple minutes and that's it. Do it relatively quick if you have it on priority 1 mining. We haven't had any thieves yet, which is great. The sun has destroyed rough basalt bridge. Pressure plate toppled by Praise the Sun, Chief Medical Dwarf. Pretty sure that was scheduled. But Boris was hunting him. And then Boris is, what's funny is Boris haunted Otis. I guess only Boris will think that's funny. Only me and Boris thinks that's funny. When I tell him about it, he'll think it's funny, okay? I'm just chopping this down a little bit. Make our trap a little bit more effective on the last spot. The longer you make this last bridge, the better. We can only make it, I guess we can only make it so long. And I can make it as long as I... Make it all the way over here. Let's repaint this stockpile a little bit. Like that. Dig out that wall. Channel down like this. Remove this wall. Hold on, not all of that. those 3. And to make a bigger stone bone stockpile at some point. Get those. Let's delete that one. Delete. Let's dig that. The green discs are large serrated green glass discs. This is an exceptional large serrated green glass disc. Like saw blades. They're like big traps. You can use them in weapon traps and stuff. Build, construct wall. Just like that. All gold. We just have a gold surplus here. So now we can channel down all of that. There's so many items in Dwarf Fortress, yeah. It used to be, back in the day, they used to be like overvalued. I think that at some point the value was reduced. But if you'd sell them in trading, they're basically, you can make them basically indefinitely. The glass workshop that I have set up here, well, first we had built the pump stack, right? It was earlier, and then we brought the magma through this way, down here, over here, down this stair, and then it filled into this area here, and then we cast that to lock it off, right? And then above here we have the magma glass furnaces. Up these stairs, magma glass stockpile there, furniture I think only, and then up some more, up the stairs more. Right here, this is a furniture stockpile that only accepts sandbags. It's a sand collection zone, and then I have nanny goats. Where's my other goat? Let's just check this. Oh, let's put Melville in there too. So nanny goat, and then my ewe. So you put 2 grazing animals, or 1 or 2 grazing animals in there, and then they eat the plants that grow, so you can collect the sand. And you see he just pulled the sand out of the ground there. He just pulled another one. But they pull the sand right out of the ground and then just drop it onto the ground because it's a collection zone / stockpile. So it makes it super quick. And then they pull the bags down, back down the stairs here. Right here, and then make the glass items, whatever the glass items are. But in this setup right here, glass is basically infinite. So you can just keep making serrated discs forever. Oh, I really should have left a walkway for them. That's okay though. It's going to take a little bit of time to mine this. What I'll do is build a wall here. I don't even need to really build a wall here. I could build weapon traps in there. So what I could do with the green glass disc, what you'd normally do is you'd go into traps here. And then select a weapon trap, and then build it like there, right? Select the mechanism, and then you'd fill it with weapons. So you just keep selecting green disc. 10 weapons. Done. And now they'll build that trap with 1 mechanism, fill it with the discs, and then a goblin steps on that and all the discs come out and slice them up. So I think that we'll do the bridge right here, and then we'll fill this area with weapon traps. Build, construct, bridge. It's going to be a retractable bridge, and it's going to go like that. And I'm going to make this out of all obsidian. Only because obsidian's not in the area. And, well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's going to be all obsidian. And that's a little bit, let's just dig a hole in the wall right there. They can... build a door right here. So I can lock the door if I want. Units. Collect sand, drink, eat, bone crafts, make disc, rock crafts, milk alpaca, no job, pick up equipment, pen bastard, goat, slaughter, sleep, socialize, spin thread, store item, demonstration. Excellent. Nobody's crazy right now. Let's do a crazy check. Anybody crazy right now? Nah. Alright, so that should allow them to do it faster, but I really need a better system for storing bones. So what I'll do is dig a stairwell. Yeah, right over here we have like wide open space, so I'm going to dig a stairwell down 20 levels. You could do bins. Yeah. I don't know if there used to be a problem with them pulling the stuff out of the bins. I don't normally do that. And plus, when you get like a full body in there, so this, the way this stockpile setting is a custom stockpile, if I go to it, this is going to accept corpses as well. It's going to accept every type of corpse except for dwarves. And then the refuse, it's going to accept all refuse items, as long as they're not from a dwarf. Any body parts, any item types. And then this stockpile right here is basically the opposite of that, where it's only going to accept dwarf refuse and dwarf bones, and Naz's teeth are in here. That way, if I have any dead bodies, they won't go in here. Yeah, we can do an experiment. 5 bins, done. But I like to look and see what it is. Like, there's a lot of skulls here. I may have to, at some point, split off the skulls and start destroying them with an atom smasher or something. Stockpile, repaint it, add that back. But another thing that I can do is just build a tower kind of style stockpile. Like that. So now they're going to dig out all that every level. CJ's going to dig. Okay, so it'll take them a little bit to dig this out. I'm just going to double check it. I'm not breaching anything here. Looked pretty clear when I first did it. Yeah, it's clear. Alright, so how's this? Almost ready. Still building that. Ubonzio constructing a building and thirsty. Maybe go drink, buddy? Oh, it looks like he's holding obsidian from the trade depot. Not so bad. Let's build traps. Weapon trap. Keep. Let's use last material. Green. Oh no, green glass portals. Select material after placement. Place a bunch of these weapon traps down. Never go wrong with weapon traps with green glass discs. It's like in Indiana Jones when he has to go through that hallway. If you haven't seen it, the first few movies were good, but not the newest one with the alien. I haven't seen that one. I heard it was garbage. That one probably came out in like 2005 or something like that. Yeah, we have a lot of green glass serrated discs here, so fill up that hallway right there. Okay, we're out of mechanisms. Should be making more. There's a task for it, but mechanism, are these all accounted for? Those probably each one of those is a weapon trap. Hopefully Bonzio doesn't die of thirst building this bridge. Since he's got a lot of stone to move. Looks like he's just taking them out of the, yeah, they're in the trade depot here for some reason. Glass floor right there, and then we're gonna do a stockpile right there. Accept that. Custom. Play. Play stockpile. Gold block bar, gold bar hole right there. And I don't think they're getting that tunic. That tunic is going to be destroyed. Yeah, no rock is going to collect webs. Oh. Where's he going? Oh, it looks like maybe it was on the stair. Whenever I see that collect web job, I gotta highlight to it. Anybody else collecting webs? So I can see which level they collect the webs on and then expand that level bigger. Oh, your Bunzo's going to dig. Okay. Good. Not thirsty anymore. He ate, he drank. Agitism is making obsidian mechanisms. So hitting the thumbs up really helps out, and same with subscribing. And anybody who views, I appreciate you. If you're viewing live, there shouldn't be any ads, right? After 24 hours or so of the video of the live stream being ended, then I'm going to turn ads on. So it's always better to watch live, but I know everybody's got things going on in their life and they can't always watch live, but you know, there may be like banner ads or something like that, but it shouldn't be anything that blocks the video during the live. And I do have two other YouTube channels. I have more than two others, but I have two others that I'm growing right now, and they're designed to be incredibly boring. One of them is called Simple Relaxation, and if you go to my main YouTube page of Twisted Logic Gaming, it's the main page, and you scroll to the bottom, you'll be able to see the links to the other channels. Simple Relaxation is I set up a camera in the woods or at the beach or in a rainstorm, and I just record nature. And it's something that makes me happy, and if you want to check it out, see if you enjoy it. The videos are roughly 2 hours or so long, maybe an hour long. It ranges depending on the video, and they're just designed to be relaxing. Something other than music or a video, but you know, the sound of a rainstorm or beach waves. The other channel, Ambient Gaming, Ambient Solitude Game Worlds, that's also linked. That's basically the same thing, but I do it within the video game. So you'll see the Great Desert in Kenshi. There's no talking, it's just the ambience of the desert. And then like some Dark Souls stuff in there. There's probably going to be Valheim at some point on that channel, where I'll just like set up a campfire and watch the ocean waves. So if you want to check those out, you go to the top of my YouTube channel, Twisted Logic Gaming, and you scroll all the way to the bottom of the main page, and then there'll be links to the other channels. Or you can just ask me in the comments, and I'll send you links. That works too. I'm very responsive when it comes to comments. There's a Discord link in the description of this video as well, where in Discord we talk about video games, and that's it, pretty much. And there should be a link to merch as well in the description of the video. If it's not there, I'll check in a little bit if it's there. Okay, so this bridge right here. Black Rasputin, we haven't seen you in a while. He's 8 years old now. I acquired something. It pleases me. This is like the dwarven child. He's gonna be a problem child, I think. Didn't feel anything after seeing Goblin's dead body. All this stuff. If there was a vampire in the fortress, I would think it was this kid. Content after eating a fine dish. Content after dining in a legendary dining room. Pleasure remembering satisfying acquisition. Grouchy drinking the same old booze. Enjoyment remembering playing with a toy boat. Content after sleeping in a fantastic bedroom. Uneasy dwelling upon gaining a sibling. Patty Slapper is the father. Yilog the Asphyxiator. Oh, Patty Slapper is the mother. Yilog the Asphyxiator is the father. Baby Gank and Baby CJ are the younger sisters. Disdain's truth. So that's amazing. I'm gonna cancel that job and redo it. Select material after placement, and we'll do pewter bars. Maybe there's something up with this gold that they then lock everything there and make it invisible. Also that. The gold's just gonna melt when I put magma in there. Let's turn the pump stack on. Pull the lever. Unlock the door. Sendo. That's what I was thinking, Zane. Okay, pump stack is on. Hopefully we don't have any leaks. We're about to find out. Floodgate is open as well. Oh, we do have a leak. Pull that lever now. Pull that lever now. Units. Plasma the red. Save the day, please. Now we gotta get the other lever. Samwise Ganja. Yes. Samwise. Interested near a fine door. I finished up some work. It was satisfying. Some work. And he just saved the fortress. So he's hauling basalt here. Okay, who's constructing this wall? We need this done. This Nulk is not. Naz is not happy. Dennis Knoll is not happy. Saltwater Aquifer is not happy, and baby CJ is not too happy either. Saltwater Aquifer, let's see. Shaken after suffering a major injury. Dejected, dwelling upon being unable to pray. On him for too long. Okay, you know what? We'll go to laborers here, and we'll just turn the labor off there. You have no laborers. You can still do available tasks, but not set to anything. I want you to go pray to Monum. He was disfigured in a fight. Ability to stand, ability to grasp, loss, motor nerve damage, sensory nerve damage. This is the wounds here. His like hands that got mangled. Same with the upper body, lower body, nervous tissue torn apart. He's hanging on by threads, literally. And he's crawling around on the floor. Oh, he got up. Got up just for a second there. The arrows underneath the character mean that they're laying on the ground. It looks like he's hobbling. Okay, this stockpile here. Make it bigger. And I'm gonna have to just destroy some of these beds, I think. Or just move them. And move them, maybe. To the lower area of the fortress yet? And what we can do is even connect this stairwell up to this room. Maybe not at every level, but some of them. But wherever I do that, I want to put doors in. I don't need to connect to the metal layer. Our bungler. Pump operator has been taken by his fey mood. Come up here to level 1. Let's close this bridge. This is an exceptional obsidian memorial to Boris. The slab reads, in memory of Boris, born 87, bled to death, slain by the Cyclops Anan Dond Season, the Tenacious, in the rampage of the Cyclops Anan Dond Season, the Tenacious, in Murder Road of Insanity, in the year 162. Creator of Thornyawn, the Vale of Stocking, slayer of the Goblin Asstrong, united with native copper. Okay. I wish that was like just bigger and I didn't have a scroll bar here, but I am going to take oh, let me go back to that. I may have taken a screenshot of that. I may not have. If I didn't take a screenshot of that, I will take one. Okay, Sir Bungler's in a strange mood. A lot of digging going on. What is saltwater aquifer? I don't want to lose track of meeting. Just go pray. I cannot stand the world any longer. He does things. He can do things still. So he's not like completely broken, but you know, I could arrange an accident for him, but we're not doing that in this fortune. Where's the meeting? But oh, he feels wonder remembered and communing with Monum. Excellent. But it looks like he did get time to pray a little bit. Yeah, so we're adding in, I'm trying to add in, felt isolated after being unable to find somebody in charge to yell at. We're trying to add in more positive into his life. And you know, one thing that, it's not a fix-all, but one thing that we could do in this temple right here, to remove on a 5 line right there. Dig that. Dig that. Up here. Pull the lever. This lever right here controls the input to the river. So we're diverting the whole river. The whole brook here, we're diverting it. We built this dam here. And this dam. And that dam there. To isolate what is going to be the Panama Canal. We haven't dug it. Once we start digging this, it'll go fast, I think. But we just closed that off, so it's no longer diverting water. The water comes down these stairs into this U-pipe and then comes back up through the grate there. So it's like a monster-proof passage for the water. And we're going to start draining that. Okay. And then I'm going to channel down those 5 right there. I'm going to dig out just like that. Okay, and this is going to be a mist generator. I'll do one more just to be symmetrical. I'm pretty sure this is the temple that everybody likes, so. And then we'll channel down that right there. Now what I could do is just patch this drain back into this room right here, because this room is basically a drain. But I could build another one. Dig 2 spots right there. Oops. Not channel. Regular dig right there and there. I'm going to dig a tunnel up this way as well. Maybe we'll connect it to this one. Oh, you know what we'll do? Yeah, we have to maintain this wall right here. We have to maintain that wall, but I do want a bunch of water in here. So all this is going to get channeled down. We'll just do a stair right just like that. And this one, regular mine job, so they have a place to stand at least. Gotta make sure I don't breach that temple. Oh, that's a water pipe down. Okay. So I should be able to just dig right into that when I'm ready. They're still digging this over here. That same workshop. I must have silk cloth, rough gems. Metal bars, tanned hides, bones. Yeah, we have a bone shortage at this fortress right now. It looks like we have a lot, but we don't. But what can we kill here? The rabbits. We don't even have enough stuff to kill. So I'll have to next trade get a bunch of animals, as many as I can. Oh, those are both. Gonna put track stop. Auto dump direction to the north right here. Highest friction. Obsidian. Another one right there. And a new route. Oh, I had two. Let's do one at a time here. Gonna select it right there. Remove the conditions. Done. Honey Slapper has given birth. And no conditions on that one. And a minecart that's not assigned to anything else here. Rename that. Train. Now one should be enough. I'll add another one just in case. New route. Train 2. Alright, so any water that I dump in here with that set up right there, the minecarts are going to destroy all the extra water. We're going to build a screw pump from the north to the south. The one right there. Green glass, and green glass. Another one right over here. Green glass, and green glass. We'll see how two works here first. Machines and fluids. Gear assembly. Right there. Machines and fluids, horizontal axle. East to west, right there. Another one right there. Another one right here. The lever right there. Floor bars. Select material after placement. Gold. Last used material. Gold bars right across. Oh, he had to go far to get that. Okay. This is down by the drain where we're draining the ocean. So I come up this stairwell. Yeah, this is the ocean drain right now. I gotta add some more car. I'm gonna have to retest it. After we finish some of these side projects, I'm gonna retest it. Oh, he's still building weapon traps too. Yeah, let's close up the fortress. We gotta pull that lever too. Pretty sure the top is closed, right? Yeah, we just gotta, there's so much work going on. I could pause some of the crafts and stuff, but just have rough gems. Shoot. Cancel that lever pull. We should have rough gems too. He wants bones, I know it. I know it. Kill the pigs. Some of them. Pigs should have a more... Alright, 1 second here. 1 second. Hopefully I'm still alive. Okay, good. Just the screen disconnected. So pets and livestock, we'll kill some of these pigs. Stray boar. Just want to make sure that I have more than one here. Yeah, okay, so we'll kill one of the boars. Stray boar, sow, boar, sow, piglet. Zombie. I'm gonna slaughter the pig, slaughter the boar. Now, hopefully we just got some bones. Let's check. Oh yeah, 8 bones, nice. Stray alpaca. And there's Sir Bungler going to get the bones. We just have a little bit of a bone shortage. We're gonna have to get some new animals here when we can. Okay, I think that alpaca is part of this zone. It's fine. And then Savak is running around with 1,021 pets he's got. These cats love Savak. Okay, that wall is in. But now we can flood. So this lever right here, pull the lever. Pump stack, turn it on. Restricted area. Animals will ignore the restricted area, but dwarves won't go down there unless they have to. It looks like somebody picked up that coat over here too, which is nice. He was angry after the delayed punishment of a criminal. Satisfied while crying on somebody's in charge. Sir Bungler has created Thog's Ashdon, Gath Nil, an obsidian cabinet. She offers it to the channel of savages. Oh, sort that by there. this cabinet right here, we're gonna deconstruct. Build furniture cabinet. Select after placement right there. My mouse just died. There we go. I thought it was a cabinet. I think it has to be moved to a stockpile first. This is an obsidian cabinet. Old craftsmanship horsemanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with rectangular obsidian cabochons, studded with bronze, and encircled with bands of oval obsidian cabochons, cave spider silk, and ferocious cave crawler leather. This object is adorned with hanging rings of sunstone and menaces with spikes of sunstone, pig bone, and Rutherer leather. On the item is an image of dwarves in obsidian. The dwarves are laboring. The artwork relates to the foundation of Murder Road of Insanity by the Channel of Savages of the Wild Arrow in the early spring of 150. Gotta wait till they move it to a stockpile. Yeah, get them axes. I think I do. I'll try it again right now. Pretty sure this was, yeah. Build. If I go to my artifact stockpile right here, custom furniture, it does accept cabinets, so eventually they'll move it. Also, this workshop, after they move it, I think I'm going to lock that workshop. Okay, so this lever right here, link it to that obsidian lever. We can't actually get into this room to install those mine carts, can we? We'll dig a little hole just like that. That should be fine. Dig a little hole like that, put a door in there. Elven caravan has arrived. Two doors. Place track vehicle right here, saltwater aquifer. Liquidated has given birth. Hobbs and Zay have joined the fortress. 13th of Granite, early spring, 164, their name day. So show linked buildings, and that's attached to the gear assembly there. So we have an on-off switch, so we're going to pull it. I want to start it on the off position. My track vehicle. Frito's got the other one. I want to spend more time with family. I'm lonely. That's one of the things about a lower level fortress with a 50 cap. Oh good, this is the second one, nice. So we just cancel that, cancel that. Dump everything right here. Garbage dump right there. This garbage dump right here. Delete. And let's breach the wall right here as well. Water's low enough. Oh, you know what? Instead of dumping everything, we're just gonna forbid it. I don't want to take that much time. We'll forbid everything. Remove the dump. Okay. If it wasn't a live stream, and then I'd probably just dump everything. It's fine though. Okay, all of this restricted area. Also this. That's flooding. That's all set. Yeah, let's pull this lever to pressurize the system again. And that should be disconnected. Yeah, disengaged. And we'll let that fill up a little bit. It'll go faster once that once this is pulled, it'll go a lot faster. Now, let's go to F1 and let the elves in. Where are you going? You Bonezio? Where are you going? Store item and stockpile? What item? Gotta be a gem or something, I bet. Oh. Cave spider remains. Okay, so burrows enabled. Use closest material. Keep building after placement. Just gonna build a bunch of beds here to get them out of the stockpile. Because I had beds on repeat for a while and I kind of forgot about it. And I mean, now look at it. Diplomacy. Okay, we can grant the request. We can abide by this. Okay. Okay. Units. Did we pull the lever yet? Now. In the burrow. Cages and restraints. Rope and chain. Select material after placement. Right there. Gold chain. Right there. Gold chain. Right there. Gold chain. And right here. Gold chain. Also here. That's all the gold chains, so we'll cancel that one. Build furniture bed. Dungeon. Accept. Dungeon. Accept. Meeting area. Accept. New temple. No specific deity. Overlapping matched meditation. So now we have a golden chain and next to a bed. So when they're attached to the chain, they can move in the 9 grid around the chain. So the center tile and the ones around it. They have a place to sleep and they can also meditate here. I just don't like how the golden chain is silver right there, but that's fine. Fine. Worker requested at the trade depot. Build floor bars. Select material after placement. Gold. Last used material. Gold bars all across there. Construction, floor bar. Gold bars. No access. Oh, okay. Build, construction, floor bar. So then he needs this tile to stand to build that one. So those ones will have to wait. But these ones are in. Okay, it looks like the lever has been, this lever has been pulled. Repressurizing our water system. The water underneath these water wheels needs to get to a depth of 4 before they start turning. But these ones up here should be turning. Magma's flowing, but we need to pull this lever here to open up that floodgate. Oh, we already have the job here. Now. make sure that that is in the burrow. Excellent. So it's going to repressurize to over here as well. Get all those beds in there. Zone over here. Repaint that. Add to it. I want to do the trade, but I would just want to put it off for a minute. Build, construction, floor bar. Last used right there and right there. Okay, let's engage this right here. Pull the lever. Now. Baby gank. What are you doing? Constructing a building? Oh, no, look at that. I'm gonna hide these items from view right here. Okay, so this is getting enough water to turn. It's like CJ's building the floor bar there. And when I pull that lever, it's hopefully it's not going to draw so much that it restricts this from turning. Doesn't look like it will. I may actually have to might need to cut this back a little bit more to allow more flow into this room, to be honest with you. Oh, the merchants left. What happened here? Pull the lever now. Still disengaged. They canceled the lever job? What? Alright, let's check on Sir Bungler's cabinet. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Pull that lever. It's going to close up the depths. Okay, that's done. And now we can burrows disable. Oh, excellent. Here we go. We have mist. We have mist in our temple. Looks like that suspended, so we may have to just pause that one to get that last floor bar in. But the system looks like it's working perfectly here. Oh, it is flooding a little bit now. Maybe. Oh, this one's open? Okay, pull that lever. I might just dig into this room like that. Just dump everything in here. Yeah, okay. So that's a little bit too powerful for 2 minecarts, so we're gonna have to flip that. Pull that lever. Or maybe we just need a bigger reservoir here. So within, I have a double door protection right here. I'll just dig up into that. Make that much larger. Disengaged right now. And so when I breach this wall, all these 5s are just going to spread out. And then what I can do is I'll make it a little bit bigger. Maybe I'll add 1 or 2 more minecarts in here. Or you know what I'll do is I'll dig it right there. Yeah, that's not going to anything. But now the pit's done. Dig 1 space right there. Oh, that's water 7-7. Somebody opened the door. Lock that. Well, we got a little bit of emergency here. Somebody had opened that door. Possibly one of the cats. I'm gonna blame it on one of the cats. Let's see. Anybody in there? And now, some of these doors are gonna drown if I don't get to them fast enough. CJ, Ebonzio, Shaky, Hero, Saul, Coder X. I don't want anybody to die. But unfortunately, I'm out of time. So the next live stream, we're going to be solving this problem right here. We're going to have a working, functional mist generator that does not flood anything. And hopefully we'll be saving all these cats and dwarves. I paused it right when it happened, so... Oh, also DR's down there. Damn. DR, we're going to have to even special cutout we're going to need. But next time, thank you so much for joining me, and if you're watching after the live, thank you very much as well. Just save the game here. Or Z. Enter. And subscribe, like the video, check out the merch, join the Discord. Later.